And welcome everybody. I'm your host Soul. We're just getting ready. Sorry for a little bit of a messed up start. I am doing a couple of new things today, so we're trying to see how it all works. I will hopefully be joined later by Ice Moto if he ever wakes up. Just teasing, man. But let's see how it goes and go from there. We will be doing I'm gonna be doing a little bit of story until it all starts. Hopefully Ice will get up, maybe, hopefully. And I really gotta figure out a better way to use that soundboard. But nah, it could be worse things. I have it set up to a keypad. I gotta get a Steam Deck. I think that's just gonna be the easiest way for it. Let's see what adventures awaits us. Alright. Just 1 second. Now let's here. Okay, I don't have any sound. That is weird. Uh, why is there no sound coming from the capture card? Yeah, this is going fantastically well. All right, hold on 1 second. Okay, got to try and figure that out. Yeah, that's gonna be fun to sort out. Why is there? Okay. That. Okay, let me try something. I'll be right back.
Strategic point marked. This is as close as I can get you. You will need to take the cargo elevator from here. Fox in when you're ready to leave.
Understood. My thanks, brother.
Okay, so let's see if that
The
helps.
lab is within that spire.
Okay, so let's see if this. I'm trying to find the right setting for my microphone. I think that'll work. That way you don't hear me sipping my coffee all the time.
There's the cargo elevator. Look at all those spores. That'll be one hell of a fight. Shame to miss it. We should be down there with the rest of the company. We will be, soon enough.
Engines here. Elevator repairs are incomplete. Please conduct holy maintenance.
The elevator's inoperative. We must find a way to restore power. Servo Skull, how may we repair the elevator?
Operation without full repair is unwise. You may override safety protocols via the control room at your own risk.
Up there! Looks like the control room. The main entrance is destroyed. I found an alternate route. Plotting now. Check your display.
Engines here. Your cogitator
Over here,
has remained
brothers.
idle for 3 hours. Please resume defined functions.
Through that door. All this destruction, and not a Tyranid in sight. They're here. Watching. Tyranids! Give no quarter! Purge them! Titans everywhere but here. What you call this? These are leftovers. Look at these mindless creatures. Dare to attack the Imperium. Target destroyed.
Okay. I don't want to up.
The whole spire is infested. The control room may be out of action.
If the controls are out, we'll find another method.
We will meet victory, one way or another.
Watch for their lieutenants.
Taste my steel!
Okay, I forget how to play. That's gonna be a problem.
Give me strength.
Vermin stuff.
This is too easy. The quickest way up is over the rooftops ahead.
Clear the debris.
Oh. Fuck. Like, fire gun strike. Fully. Equipment dodge. Load. Medical.
Be and proceed. The Tyranids will make ruin of the entire city given chance.
I am his until death.
Alright, let's see here. Going around.
Restocking.
Nice to be full on ammo. Ooh, Style.
This will serve me well.
Hey, Akko, what's up, man?
Xenos have the high ground. Then take it from them.
Ow.
Reloading weapon.
Another one dead.
Now again.
Clearing the way.
Keep hitting circle to dodge. That's gonna get me killed.
Bridge controls ahead, brother. This will get us to the objective.
Reloading weapon. Grabbing equipment.
Gears are grinding like an old contraption. Could take a while. Tyranids are staging a counterattack.
Eliminate them.
Wolfsbane scan out.
Reloading. Crack grenade deployed. Special tactics ready. Let us get to work. Loading ammunition.
My lord, we may now cross the bridge.
Proceed to the objective.
Sir, you seem to be at full strength again. Did the apothecaries identify the cause of your collapse?
Focus on the mission, Sergeant.
As you wish, my lord. The control room is on the other side of that door. This is it.
Use the controls to restore power.
It worked. Let's get down there. Practical. There's a shortcut across the rooftops to the east.
Good. Proceed.
What motive do these creatures have to attack this facility? They have no need for the technology.
They're like seeds carried by the wind. Their only motive is to devour and expand.
Yeah, that sounds dangerous.
Very good. A fine gift from the forge.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of these guys. Good thing I brought a lot of books.
Incoming spores!
Cut them down.
With pleasure! Let us get to work, Blessed Bolter! Die, you pestilent wretch! My bolter will silence you!
War gear prime.
Come forth and be slaughtered!
They never learn. Changing magazine.
Enemy destroyed! Clear that obstruction! Yes, sir!
Xenos toxins.
Through that opening!
Observe this location.
see who can slay more Xenos for the Chiron. You wish for me to humiliate you again, brother? I hope your bones are works better than your memory. My thanks for the assist. Reload! I must be more vigilant. Ravener eliminated.
Okay, let's see where we are going. Over here.
Resupplying. They will not get past this. This platform's very exposed. Expect a bumpy ride. If I'm not mistaken, you've had bad luck with cargo elevators. That was a long time ago. I prefer not to discuss it. At least you made it out alive, which is more than we can say for the orcs. It appears we have their attention. And they have ours. Unfortunate for them.
Hello.
Protect those chains.
Hold on a second. I can barely hear you, mine. It might be on my end. I think I turned everyone down a little bit. What's up with you, man? Just give warning, I am streaming. I just wanted to make sure. And I don't think I was just first time streaming on Twitch and YouTube, so. No, Space Marines 2. I was gonna do Monster Hunter tomorrow.
chains.
I don't know what you're talking about. I win. I always win. Because I cheat better than everybody else.
Tyranids bombarding the chains. These pests are compromising the chains.
Get wrecked.
Ammunition depleted.
Munitions secured.
Reload.
A fine gift from the forge. They harry the chains.
More gargoyles attempted to sabotage.
Restocking. This way.
I told you, I cheat too well to get wrecked.
Not today, Xenos scum.
You fought admirably.
Facility in lockdown. We'll need explosives. Nothing's getting through that door. Ventilation tunnels.
I'm cheating. I told you that. You don't pay attention very well.
Flow down.
Let's go.
There was a word written in blood on Nose's thunderbolt. Imura. Do not speak it, brother. The words of the archenemy hold dangerous power. One should not dismiss any data that may be relevant.
Have you ever faced the archenemy, Sergeant?
Regrettably, I have not.
Then I suggest you listen to your brother.
If the archenemy is involved, might we not encounter them here? I hope we do. I wish to have words with those traitors. My blood raises at the thought of them.
They'll be counting on your hatred.
Play Monster Hunter?
Be sure they don't use it against you.
Well, I was hoping Ice would be up and awake, but he hasn't slept well, so hopefully he's at least getting some sleep.
Through here, brothers.
Through where? I have no idea where I'm going.
Mechanicus put up a fight here.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying, he's telling me where to go, but I was like, which way, dude? You haven't exactly put in a direction.
Those vile creatures taint every crevice.
How far to the cogitator?
With no direct route. It'll take longer than I'd like. Why don't they attack?
They're plotting something.
What plotting could these insects be capable of?
These are mere drones.
Then what guides them?
A worthy adversary.
overflow. Uplink self to network. Neural verification code 101010-S-8Y. Attention. Xenos element. Tyranid classification. Claw damage recorded. Cannot feel more extremities. Go to
They are a plague.
uplink
Stealing worlds
unsuccessful.
from their very
Repeat
face.
attempt. Neural verification code 101010.
The door is locked.
Look for a nearby access terminal.
The machine spirit has been disconnected. Resetting now.
What happened? Power's down. Must be the reset. Listen. They're in the walls.
Ready your bolters. They're coming. Watch your back. Lictor neutralized.
That
Power's
wasn't so
back.
bad.
Proceed through the door.
Absolutely not. How dare you insinuate such a thing?
Through the floor.
What do I look like, you? Damn, I didn't think I was that ugly.
Almost there. Through the main hub. Then we're at the databanks.
Expect heavy resistance.
They wish to interfere with our objective.
Our objective is of no concern to them. Their only wish is to kill us.
Look, I'm sorry, we can't all fail like you.
Primarch, a Carnifex. What's our practical?
Do not get caught when it charges at you.
Come and meet your end, vile beast. Reloading weapon.
Yeah, that's one way to take care of this thing.
I have slain the Carnifex.
I got a piece of that statue enough for more sport.
It was outnumbered. I once faced a Carnifex alone, with nothing but a bolt pistol. That was sport.
Well, I am glad to share in the glory of this kill.
Resupplying.
This facility is in shambles. Let us hope the data center is intact. Can we access Luz's tracking data from another system?
Apparently not. It's this or nothing.
I'm trying to remember what all the buttons do, Aqua, let alone that shit.
What manner of research could justify such a waste of human life? It does not surprise me. The Adeptus Mechanicus so willingly make monsters of themselves.
Well, the chainsword.
Ready to deploy special tactics.
Cover my reload.
Door function inoperable. Adjust pathing.
Xenos! They have us boxed in!
A mistake they will soon regret.
Changing magazine! Target destroyed.
Access restored. Corridor cleared for transit. Advanced by the Omnissiah's will.
No sign of the archenemy. Maybe they've been and gone. Maybe they're not involved after all. Stick to what you know, brother. I'm merely observing the data, as I am taught to do by the Codex Astartes. Volkite reactor, still running. Let's hope the machine spirit has it under control. A meltdown would be catastrophic. We'll disable it once we have the data.
I awaken.
Lieutenant Titus, Ultramarines, 2nd Company.
Enter your command.
Locate Marius Luz.
Access denied. Access rights granted. Establishing locus. Abarax. The city. Temple of Thasian.
Vitals are elevated.
I'll box for a Thunderhawk.
Wait. Open file Project Aurora.
Register intention and requisition.
Open the file. Open file reconstruction.
Brother, those are classified.
No. It was destroyed. Mechanicus fools. Display current location of artifact.
Warning. Volkite reactor unstable. Meltdown imminent.
Well, that's convenient timing.
This whole place will collapse onto the city beneath us.
Get them off the core. They are throwing themselves into the reactor. We must shut it down before they destabilize it further.
Machine spirit, power down the reactor. Non-compliance. Remote circuits are fused. Manual override required.
Explain.
Emergency disengagement mechanisms are located on the reactor platform.
Clear a path to those controls. Got you. Observe this location.
Jettisoning Volkite pylon. Stand by.
Here they come. Keep them off that reactor. Reloading.
Okay. Hold on. Charging. Here we go. Okay.
Reactor's taking damage. Eliminate this scourge. More tyrannies incoming, brothers! Let us show them some of Ultima's hospitality! Such a nice ever.
Reactor remains unstable. Disengage additional pylons.
Move to the next console. Make haste. Changing magazine.
Jettisoning Volkite pylon. Stand by.
How many pylons remain engaged?
One Volkite pylon maintains the reactor.
Disengage it.
Unable to comply. Temperatures have fused remote circuits. Manual intervention required.
Drone, damn it! They are making another push. Intercept. Annihilate them. Reloading weapon. Throwing a frag grenade. The beast craves death, brothers. We shall oblige! Reload! Another one dead. They destabilized the core!
Reactor approaching critical failure. Meltdown imminent. Disengage remaining pylon to complete shutdown sequence.
Activate those controls, now!
Volkite pylon jettisoned. Reaction has entered entropic decay.
That was the last of them.
Oh, good.
Backup generators have been awakened. No essential systems returning to hibernation.
No sign of Tyranids. The smell of burnt ichor is enough. We have what we came for. Move to the extraction zone.
So I'm taking that relic is not a good thing.
Lieutenant, what did you see in those Mechanicus files?
A record of extreme foolishness.
Explain.
You may direct that request to our captain.
Give me
I
a
don't think it's
tactical
gonna
overlay of
roll.
the city.
Captain!
A minute.
The Adeptus Mechanicus must be stopped.
What?
If they trigger the weapon, the results could be catastrophic.
And what makes you suddenly an expert in Mechanicus research?
They're using an artifact to power the weapon. I've seen it before, on a planet named Graia. A traitor by the name of Nemroth called it a fragment of the Dark God's power. It almost destroyed the planet.
Graia. Titus, the Mechanicus are acting on orders approved by the Primarch. And here are you, talking of Graia, of all places.
Damn it, Captain. If Chaos is here, if they get their hands on this thing...
Enough! I will hear no more on the subject. Now, did you get a location for Luz?
Aye, sir.
Then get down there and find him!
Of course, we should be used to not getting listened to.
There are those who would see you sent back to the Inquisition. Tread carefully, brother.
That buck says we're going to have to clean this mess up too.
Sporus of it.
Damn them. After everything that happened.
Brother, do not keep us in the dark.
It is not your concern.
You criticize the captain for withholding intelligence, and yet you treat us to the same evasive obscurity.
Stray words have cost me dearly.
So you do not trust us?
Brothers, calm yourselves, lest you face the chaplain's censure.
Look!
Those are I hope they survived.
Graphic inspection revealed no metallic inclusions. This is suggested.
Pilgrimage through the interstitial corridors of the hour. May this blessed vessel remain free of rust and residues. Distance systems unsatisfactory.
See what new gear we got. I like this thing. Nice, heavier. A little more range. Rate of fire is a little slower, but I can live with that.
Time to go. I will not concede another loss to our enemies.
Brother, you seem troubled.
I tire of reckless fools.
I hope you do not mean us.
Not unless you worship the Omniscient.
Ah, then I share your distaste.
The
Good
little
old coffee.
wretches have been found crawling through water pipes, sewage, ventilation. They are everywhere.
Approaching landing zone.
The temple is located inside the dome section of the city. We'll have to land outside and make our approach.
Unit, brace for emergency landing.
Lock armor! Lance of Jove, report.
Minor damage. Tech team is inbound.
Can we depend on you for extraction?
Yes, Lord. We will be there.
Very good, brother. The Emperor protects. Make haste. We have considerable ground to cover.
What was that?
Looks like a Neurothrope placed on Overwatch inside that building.
Tyranids! Let us thin their numbers.
Vermin stuff.
I have the power, bitches.
Sir, have you faced a Neurothrope before?
I have. A tricky adversary.
For the Emperor!
Another one dead.
Gotcha!
That was too bad.
Is that you? Chiron! Bless the Emperor. It's good to see you. Where's your squad? Gone. Neurothrope tore them to pieces.
We need to get across the bridge.
Lieutenant, nothing gets across with that beast up there.
What are we up against?
It has its rear covered and we do not have the manpower to break through. The Cadians are holding the bridge, at great cost.
Set up assault positions by the bridge. We'll deal with the Neurothorn.
Very well. We will avenge them, brother. Watch yourself.
What's our theoretical?
A direct assault on the rear guard.
Smash it?
Doubt our ability, brother.
No, sir.
Good.
Let us choke them with their own blood.
Target
The Emperor protects.
Reload! Byron, how do you know Varellus? We served together in 9th Company. I owe him my life. How so? We were once defending a stronghold from an Orcason. A war boss overpowered me, had his drill against my head. Varellus appeared, cut the bastard's arm off, and beat him to death with it. Let us honor him by avenging his men.
The Lictor is dead.
Need to reload.
Hello. Not bad. Streaming.
A boon that thrums with
Space Marines 2.
Centuries of war have taught me one thing. Victory belongs to whomever will go farthest to achieve it.
Brother, what happened on Graya?
Nothing good.
Can you be specific?
I would sooner focus on the mission at hand.
You want all the information relevant to the mission at hand? behavior has been erratic. You force your way into classified files. You tell us nothing. Gatrio, we deserve to know who is leading us.
This conversation is over. Munitions secured. This will serve me well. Deal with them!
Gladly. Come and meet death, Xenos.
Morellis, ready your men.
You broke through. We're about to take down the Neurothrope. Good. Make it suffer.
Concentrate fire on the Neurothrope. Changing magazine.
Better.
Restocking. Reload.
Man, this is gonna be fun.
Neurothrope is dead. Victory is ours, brothers.
Morellis, this is Titus. Your men are cleared to take the bridge.
By the Primarch, I had little faith I would hear from you again. Will you be joining the assault? Our path leads to the dome. Travel well, brothers.
Lance of Jove, we are heading for the bridge. Status report.
Damage is worse than I thought. Tech priests are working on it now.
Keep me updated. Brothers, let us proceed.
Acadians are driving the Tyranids back. The Xenos cowards balk at a fair fight. Vile creatures.
No time to gloat. We must keep moving.
Stragglers.
Let none escape!
Melt the detonation in it. That's all of them.
How far to lose his position?
We're still a long way from the dome.
And we must hurry.
Need a ride, brothers?
Sergeant, good to see you.
The Acadians have the bridge under control. Thought you could use an extra hand.
A welcome offer.
Climb on.
You get a take.
The temple is this way.
Lieutenant, the Acadians are requesting support.
Go. Thank you, brother.
Ultramarines!
Have the enemy infiltrated the dome?
No, my lord.
What about the Temple of Thasian?
The dome was evacuated days ago.
Rejoin the main force immediately.
Our orders are to remain here.
On whose authority?
Captain Fairburn. We are to hold this position until further notice.
The dome is empty. Now move on.
But, sire...
I gave you an order.
Forgive me, my lord. Perhaps there was a communication error. The captain insisted.
The deserters.
No. We have our orders.
Fox your captain. If you are deserters, I'll execute you myself.
Captain Fairburn, come in. Captain Fairburn, come in.
Ambush. Kill them!
1,000 suns!
Coward! You will pay for what you've done!
Changing magazine!
More abominations! Come forth and be slain!
Purge the heretics!
Let us punish their treachery! They corrupt space and time!
Do not fall prey to their trickery!
Titus to Captain Akaran.
Akaran here.
We were just attacked by the forces of Chaos.
You're certain?
No doubt. Heretic Astartes and their minions.
Throne, damn it. Do you have Luz?
Negative. We're minutes away.
Find him and get him out of there. Hurry!
What are we waiting for?
Very good.
Munitions secured.
Are you looking for? You cozy now.
Tyrant!
Cover him!
Gonna type something.
I will grind your bones to dust!
Tyra, take a defensive position. We will cover.
Tyra! He is in a rage!
He's risking the entire mission!
He is trapped over there!
There are force fields covering the exits.
They seem impervious to our weapons!
Your treachery ends now.
Restocking. Reload.
No victory for you here, demon.
There's all of them.
Bring me more!
The exit is blocked by heretic sorcery.
The altar! It bears the mark of the archenemy. Destroy it!
Artifact destroyed!
Look! The force fields are collapsing!
Chiron, move through the exit!
Brother! By the gates of Hera, you must calm yourself!
I will not rest until every last vile heretic lies dead at my feet!
I think he's a little overborn with killing, but good for him.
I order you to regroup!
I have other business.
Calm down. We will need cover. Move! I've never seen him lose control like this.
He has put the fate of the whole system in jeopardy!
Heretic cowards! I will end you all!
Mission secured.
Atreus!
We've cleared this side. Focus fire on the lower level. Need to reload. Your worthless life is ended. Resupplying. No traitors remain. Get to Chiron, now! Sergeant, check the perimeter.
Yes, brother.
Explain yourself.
Need I justify my hatred?
You need justify your recklessness.
The traitors have a debt to me.
And you will throw away your life to collect?
Death is my duty!
Your duty is to the Emperor. You will die when and where he so chooses, not over some personal vendetta. Do you understand?
Lieutenant, you should see this. Blues must be in there.
They're using some kind of shield.
The altars. Same ones we encountered earlier. They must generate the shield.
Destroy them. Then purge these abominations from the face of this world.
It seems the traitors' motives are unmasked.
Seems.
You doubt they wish to stop Aurora?
You will soon learn that when dealing with heretics, nothing is as it seems. back to the war.
You told Akaran the Mechanicus must be stopped. Why?
The artifact we saw in those classified files may be of Chaos origin.
Why wasn't it destroyed?
It is immensely powerful. They believe they can control it.
And you're just gonna hand it over to Luz? Let it continue?
These are my orders.
What are they doing?
It matters not. Kill them!
Those slaves of the corpse god and gain the notice of the changer of ways. Die for the true gods!
Coward witch vanished. Another barrier. Sustained by that altar, no doubt.
Purge the heretics so we may destroy it!
Gladly. Area secure.
Now the altar!
Spell is broken. They are attempting to breach the doors.
That is no simple sorcery. Look how twisted the altar has grown. It seems alive. If it lives, then let us teach it of pain and death. It reeks of the warp.
Raise the armor of your contempt and snuff it out.
Look! It shrinks from us!
Then keep close and endure. We must disrupt the spell.
The heretics sent such a meager force to meet us!
Show them the error of their ways.
More abominations that wish to die! Leave these monstrosities to me!
Your work was right.
The wretches think they can stop us! Let us relieve them of their delusions.
Hold this ground.
No victory for you here. hollow as your fallen brothers.
You at least can still bleed.
The whole dance for Imora's amusement.
Right, it's Silsei. Tear down the altar. Quickly, destroy it! Their sorcery is undone.
Lieutenant Titus to Lance of Jove, status report.
We are patched up along our way.
See you at the objective.
The Emperor protects.
Lance of Jove, stand by for extraction.
Affirmative.
In the name of the Emperor, open the doors! Morius Luz.
I owe you my existence.
Come with us.
To where?
The battle barge.
Compliance, but I must speak with Archmagus Nozick at once.
He's dead.
Dead?
You are to replace him. Luz.
Approaching battle barge, docking in 1 minute.
The power source. It's dangerous.
I have spent my life studying it. I assure you it's quite safe. In the right hands.
Arrogance.
Arrogance?
Why must the Mechanicus meddle with the unknown?
We follow the will of the Omnissiah.
Go ahead.
Titus, report to Captain Akaran immediately on arrival.
Confirmed.
Titus? A Captain Titus was killed on the Forge World of Graia over a century ago. He died holding the power source in his hands. Not even an Astartes could survive power of that magnitude.
Morius Luz, come with me.
Oh, that's certainly an interesting prospect, now that we know some things of what's going on.
We must report to Captain Akaran.
Plug those Promethean links immediately.
Administering maintenance.
I will need a repair crew before my next flight.
Yes, sir.
Take note of the battle damage for the engine sears. Armor plating in sections 28B and 40E is compromised, along with void seals. Portside aileron is jammed. Portside afterburner has shrapnel lodged inside. Pressure test the fuel system after the leaks are sealed. Heavy bolters require a full resupply. Short-range sensors have been rendered useless. Make that a priority.
I'll make the necessary arrangements, my lord.
What was that between you and Luz?
Irrelevant.
I disagree.
That is your right.
Brother, we only want to help you.
Help? You almost cost us the mission, and now you speak of help.
Forces report multiple contacts with Rubicane through...
Lord.
Heretic Astartes. They're showing up in every hive city on Avarax. We're already overstretched by the Tyranids. The traitors have us off guard.
Well, that's not good.
The Adeptus Mechanicus tell me Aurora is ready. They say the weapon will work.
Sir.
I know your concerns, Titus. But we may have no choice.
Can we at least warn Calgar of the danger?
Impossible. The astropathic relay on Avarax has been completely surrounded. Every attempt we've made to break through the Tyranid lines has failed.
Can we Vox a message in?
There's a dead zone around the relay. Something's interfering with our Vox comms.
We have to get inside.
Emperor, save me. I've tried. Now the Tyranids have launched an attack on our defenses. We're pulling back to the fortress. We'll make our final stand there.
Battlefield projection. Magnify C3. Where are you? There. The Hive Tyrant.
We've had no reports.
It's there. We kill it. We break the synaptic connection.
It scatter like rats.
A Hive Tyrant. A worthy adversary.
And if you're wrong, if it's not there, I cannot afford to throw men after a hunch.
Give me 2 squads.
2 squads?
We need to kill the Hive Tyrant, find whoever is jamming us, and get the message inside the relay.
6 men. That's all I can spare. Use them wisely.
Thank you.
The Emperor protects.
Lieutenant Titus.
Receiving.
Attend me on the crew deck.
Orbital position.
Acknowledged.
Rotate thrust by an inclination of 8.91 degrees. Maintaining position in relation to orders. Execute on my mark.
If the chaplain wishes to see you because of my transgressions, I will take full responsibility.
I gave no report. I have yet to decide if you require formal penance.
Varellus always did put his brothers before himself. He once shielded me from a Tau ambush. Rail rifle nearly took his arm off along with half my helmet.
Titus, the
The captain has put great faith in you with this mission. Should you reach the relay, your message to Lord Calgar may determine the course of this war. Choose your words wisely.
You doubt my intentions.
It is your actions I will judge. I need not remind you of the consequences you suffered the last time. If you cannot trust in the will of the Primarch, then you are unfit for this duty.
It seems I am not the only one on this ship with concerns about your intentions.
It is the chaplain's responsibility to ensure our chapter remains pure, not yours.
Your erratic behavior is plain for all to see. And now, I find you have a history of it.
I am doing my duty, as I was then, protecting a system from ruin.
Yay, new work gear.
There he is. Lieutenant, Galio and I were just examining your recent diagnostic.
Galio, I object to such intrusions.
As do I. But they are queries I must fulfill.
I seek only answers. Your survival is a profound mystery that must be resolved.
Such unbridled curiosity is the gateway to ruin.
But that is where you are mistaken. Ruin is all around us, but I will soon depart for the Aurora facility on the Barium. And there, I shall close all gateways to ruin permanently. You will see.
What new toys do you give me? Instigator bolt carbine. I like the heavy one. Power sword, because I like it.
Lieutenant, the squad is ready. We are yours to command, Lieutenant.
The astropathic relay on Abrax is under direct assault. If it falls, so do our hopes of reinforcement. We will engage in a three-point operation to break the Xenos command, restore Vox, and secure the relay.
We will not fail you.
Not one of us can afford to fail this day. Prepare for deployment. I will transmit mission details on descent.
Sir, prepare for landing.
Lieutenant, it should be us facing the Hive Tyrant.
Talassa can handle it.
They have 3 men. We should be with them, but you have us playing courier.
That message has to get through.
And what exactly is that message?
Speak your mind, brother.
I searched the archives. You were once captain of the Second Company, and then you disappeared over a century ago.
I was serving with the Death Watch.
There would be records.
Not for a Black Shield.
A Black Shield? You would erase your chapter markings.
I would die for these colors.
Then why?
I was accused. It was my penance.
What were you accused of?
Corruption.
Brace for landing.
Move out.
Professor Lash steals the body.
Delta Wing, box check.
Meridian here. Still on our gunship. Talassa has landed, and soon a tyrant will fall.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox reports. Damocles out. The Astropath relay is 4 miles from here. Expect heavy Tyranid presence.
What of the archenemy?
Sporadic reports, but they are here.
Men of honor! Do we fear the Mal'Xenos that hammer at our door? Is he too If only my father could see this. Damn right! For we are the Cadian Eighth, the most fearsome, tenacious, and relentless bloody men of pride of the Cadian Guard. Across the stars!
You have disgraced yourselves by abandoning your brothers. Your punishment is dishonorable death.
Scattered across the stars!
Squad!
But do we
Ready?
No shame! Fire! No! For we are vengeance!
I have failed. I beg of you that you forgive my cowardice.
Of the Imperium!
That cannot smell good.
The stink. Hold your nose, lad. These bastards can poison you with their stench alone. Ah, Empress safe.
Entering the Vox blackout, Damocles.
Understood. Damocles out.
Chiron. If we encounter Chaos forces,
You need not concern yourself with me, Lieutenant.
disappear like that again, and you'll be facing the Master of the Watch.
I understand. Sir, why did you not tell us of your penance earlier?
It was not your business.
And now it is.
You have made it so. Through suspicion and intrigue. Open the gates!
They're jammed, my lord. Damage from the last attack.
Stand aside.
Seal the gates behind us.
Yes, my lord.
Close the gates!
The relay is ahead. Spores! Engage! channeling Xenos is dead.
The spores collapsed the bridge. There's no way through. I may have an alternate route.
Proceed.
Transmitting to all specs now. We'll need to clear this debris.
The path is clear.
Damn spores!
The Cadians will make short work of them.
Indeed.
Aim for the legs of those runners!
Reload!
Don't let them out of your sight!
Well, at least dedicated. We can give him that.
I think we found our exit. The relay. Our brothers are getting hammered down there.
Delta Wing, we have given the infernal Xenos a fitting burial.
It is not dead.
Enlighten us, Lord Titus.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay.
Reports confirm the Lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion is still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead. Our word is bond. This void-spawned behemoth has seen its last day.
Need to reload. Target destroyed.
Lay waste to them, brothers.
We must break its shield. Munitions secured. Restocking.
Okay, that was brutal.
door is inoperative. Is there an alternate route?
Yes, but it would add considerable time.
Then we must find the power and restore it.
Record. Declare evidence. Crates found in Sector 55 of the Upper Hive contain 12 volumes of dubiously heretical works. Also recovered. 14 Cantrail-type las rifles. 8 las pistols, various designs. The serial numbers are filed off. Heretical symbols are applied to the surface of the weapons. I am enclosing picts supporting the evidence. Evidence to be destroyed in accordance with invasion protocols. Traces of the cult indicate that it has long since taken root in the Hive. The mere thought that he has reached the highest levels turns my stomach. These officials, bureaucrats, and politicians are so mired in their intrigues that they warmed and nurtured the roots of heresy within their walls. Well, the fire of retribution is already consuming them. The punishment of the Emperor is inevitable. End of record.
We have power.
Open the door.
Traitor Astartes! Cut them down!
Take that, you pyrohead.
Champion lies defeated.
The heretics mean to stop us.
To all appearances, yes.
Elaborate.
The Traitor Legion's legacy of deception goes back 10,000 years. They are masters of it.
They are clearly here to stop Aurora.
I am not convinced. There is more to this, I am sure of it.
Their motives matter not. I will kill them just the same.
Kill them all. Changing magazine. No victory for you here. Another one got you. Resupplying. Loading ammunition. Munitions secured.
Reload! Heresy and corruption. The Tyranids seek to consume that as well. If they kill each other, all the better. Penetrating armor. Aim to the The enemy sight. Another automaton. End of the hall. Turn around and regroup with the main force. Titus to Resilient. Requesting Gamma Pat and Hammerfall bunker on my location immediately. You mean to jump?
Request confirmed. Stand by.
There's our entry. That's quite a shot. Damocles to Talassa. Report. If Talassa fails to take out the Hive Tyrant, then our little excursion was all for naught.
Ooh, bigger jump packs.
We should have remained with the main force. Why toil in obscurity when there's glory center stage? Hey, Sergeant? Our brothers are dying while we sneak around in the shadows. If we fail to send this message, we face a massacre. Our lieutenant said it himself. There's deception at work. If you got something to say, Sergeant. Damn it. Gadriel, you're not thinking straight! I can say the same of you. Damn it, you are an Ultramarine! Now act like one! Yes, Lord.
Well fought, guardsmen. Form a defensive line at that breach.
Yes, my lord. Reinforce the breach.
Moving! Engaging Crossers!
Space Marines! For the Emperor!
The Tyrannies have broken through. We're not making it time. Reloading!
Put them back!
Meridian, do you read? Signal's being jammed, as the captain suspected.
Thalassa, report.
The vile Xenos slicks.
Thalassa, you cut out. Repeat. Thalassa!
So of our 3 objectives, none have been achieved.
No going back now.
Jump pack engaged! Reload!
Yeah, let's give this
They
a try.
will not get past this.
Jump packs are struggling with all this dust.
Yeah, I don't like how little ammo there is. That's powerful, but it's still like.
Let us get to work. Restocking. Changing magazine. Jump back fouled with dust. We must proceed on foot.
The enemy have breached our lines. Terrassa has failed. Lieutenant, what are your orders?
We fight!
At last. Baltimore!
Come on, Terrassa.
They never learn. Do not let them up!
I am death, servant of the Emperor, and you will taste my wrath.
Resupplying. Vermin exterminated. Need to reload. Reloading weapon.
Tear them apart with your bare hands, brother!
Another one dead. Frag grenade out! Reloading!
Out in the kill zone!
Oh God, come on!
Throwing frag grenade!
Xenos won't go down. Need to reload.
Are you kidding me?
What is this?
Talassa.
They killed the Hive Tyrant.
They are falling. All of them.
Oh, thank
Hive
God.
Tyrant was controlling these underlings via synaptic link. The turmoil you now see among the enemy can mean only one thing. The Hive Tyrant is dead.
Viridian here. If you can hear this, Damocles, we got the bastards.
Excellent work, brother. Any contact with Talassa?
Talassa to Damocles. The alien contaminates our world no longer.
Lieutenant Titus to relay. Area secure. Open the gates. Restocking. Let's go.
Ultramarines. I'd love the odds.
Well fought, brothers. I will make sure the captain hears of your deeds.
I need no commendation. Is that right?
Enough!
Lieutenant, upon completion of this mission, I request transfer to another squad.
I will pass your request to the captain.
Let's see, here we go. Man, I really bet that's gonna stink.
It's not right.
The impatient perish first.
Chambers 2,
Is this
9,
the Xenos
18,
doing?
and 36
The Hive
are
fleets
vacant.
cast a psychic shadow that tears at the minds of psychos.
Denying worlds in their path the chance to call for aid.
Let us hope we are not too late.
Shouldn't be here.
I have a message from Marnius Calgar.
I cannot help you.
It's urgent.
In addition to the shadow cast in the warp by the Tyranids, demonic forces are now poised to attack anyone who opens their minds to the warp.
You would flee from your duty.
I would have you know.
Give me your message. I have it. Let us begin.
My lady, I must protest. The danger is too great.
Silence! There are no guarantees.
What is this? I do not know.
You wish to bring Golgai here that you may kill him! Heretic! Heretic! You will betray us, as you betrayed them on Graiad!
Lies.
Arrest him! He means to kill her!
Lieutenant! Gadriel, I am no heretic.
Uses the power stone by himself. He must be stopped! Kill the heretic! Kill him!
Enough!
Kill him!
What have you done?
How gracefully you dance.
I'm guessing that's not good.
What sickly pleasure to bide beyond the immaterial. My thanks to thee, dear cousin. Titus. So long have I watched thee through a tattered field, yearning for
I assure you it will be brief.
yes. Let us play the game. Power of the eternal realm is beyond comprehension. You have tasted it, Titus, and its essence in your hands. It calls to each of us, extending a divine hand. The Emperor lied. He lied to us all. In his greed, he forbade us from tasting our own birthright. Look into the void for just a moment, and you will see infinite wonder within.
Kick his ass. Ow. Not my ass, his ass. Ow. Nice. A little bit of help. Oh my god. We have that backup pack.
I defy
I can taste the acrid bitterness that wells up between you so-called brothers.
Do not let him!
Did he escape? I don't know.
Lieutenant Titus, come in.
This is Titus.
Chaos forces have been detected entering the system. They are going after Aurora. We are leaving for Demerium immediately.
How did you know? I was a boy on Calf when the Word Bearers attacked. I came to know the mark of Chaos.
We're returning to the battle barge. I understand your actions, but your suspicions end here. Are we clear?
Yes, sir. Brothers, this is Aurora. Within the last few hours, traitor forces have arrived in their hundreds and commandeered the facility.
Commandeered?
Where is Luz?
Inside. They have the facility, Luz, and the power source.
Holy terror.
Perhaps you were right, Titus.
What's our theoretical?
We've diverted all available forces to Demerium, but we're well below full strength. We've prepared an assault, but it has little chance of success, unless we take care of this. They're using it to draw in reinforcements. For every one of them we kill, 2 more show up in their place. It's heavily guarded.
I'll need a combat squad, 5 men.
I can spare 3 men. Next, the enemy seem to be drawing their power from this structure.
What is it?
We don't know. Every attempt to bring it down has failed. Your squad has developed a reputation for unconventional approaches. Any ideas?
I've read of Demerium. It's a burial world. 4,000 years ago, there was a clash between the Ultramarines and the Heretics. The Sword of Atreus, a battle barge wrecked in the fighting, was laid to rest here.
What of it?
Records state that while its body was ruined, its engines burned bright, even as it was interred. It may not fly, but it might ram.
A long shot to say the least.
Worth a try.
Very well then.
Navigation systems are probably dead.
We can't afford to miss. He's right. Someone will need to get close to the target and place a beacon.
Our offensive launches in 90 minutes. The Emperor guide you, brothers.
And you, sir.
Lieutenant Titus, see me on the crew deck at once.
As you wish, Chaplain.
Ensure brothers Chiron and Gadriel are in attendance.
Using an ancient battle barge as a battering ram. An unorthodox approach.
You disapprove?
On the contrary, it is inspired thinking.
I reluctantly second that.
Why reluctantly?
Because it will go to your head.
Titus, I am troubled by a report I have received from the Astra Telepathica. An accusation of heresy.
Her voice was puppeted by her.
The lieutenant will answer.
The Psycho was possessed.
Your sergeant believed otherwise.
I was mistaken.
You attempted to incapacitate your lieutenant.
Thank the Emperor I failed.
And now, the only individual capable of reaching Lord Kelgar is dead. By your hands. I will be watching all of you. Should I suspect even a flicker of corruption, I will not hesitate as you did. You are dismissed.
Brother, what was spoken by the chaplain?
Brothers, we have arrived at the Demerium. Board Thunderhawks immediately and prepare for assault.
Time to go.
enemy have amassed the majority of their forces in the Numerelian Basin. Talassa has the warp beacon. Viridian is hoping for a miracle. The rest of us will move to clear the reliquaries around the basin and establish a beachhead. We are facing overwhelming enemy numbers on Demerium. But the heretic filth down there have stirred the wrath of the Second Company. We will inflict upon the traitors such agony, the likes of which they have not seen since the burning of Prospero. They will
Yeah, they give
suffer,
good speeches, I'll give them that.
they will break, and they will fall. Sons of Gilliman, for the glory of Ultramar!
Lieutenant Titus, blessings of the Unsire upon you.
Galio, theoretically, could Tacticus armor withstand a suborbital drop? Gravis is too cumbersome for our needs.
Negative. Extreme risk. Dense debris fields litter the entry flight path.
But if we avoid the debris, could we survive the descent?
Calculating. Survival probability equal to 62.4136. Unacceptably low.
Thank you, Galio.
An orbital drop without Gravis armor. It is a sound strategy.
With a 38% failure rate.
We are facing much less favorable odds today. Brothers, our captain's words need no further embellishment. I will speak only of practical concerns. The heretics will employ absolute deception. You will be assaulted by lies and illusion. The only true ground you will find down there will be each other. Trust only your brothers and your instincts. Now go forth and lay waste to our enemies. For the Emperor!
For the Emperor!
Ever done this before?
You mean drop through an active combat zone, dodging flak, enemy ships and burning wreckage on the way down?
Exactly.
No, this will be a first.
The Codex Astartes does not support this action. But I am looking forward to it. Stay close. It's almost impossible to regroup if we're separated.
60 seconds.
Helmets! Sir! I must apologize for my actions on Abraxas. Unnecessary. I fell prey to suspicion. Almost killed you. When I was a young captain, one of my men questioned my motives. I brushed his concerns aside, and I paid the price. Your suspicions arose because I failed to answer your doubts. As I failed to answer his.
Stand by for suborbital drop.
I'm honored to fight beside you both.
As are we, brother.
grew up on Calth. Let's say we settle some of that debt today.
Aye, sir.
Holy terror! Auspex cannot keep up with all this debris. We must navigate by sight.
We will make it. Now focus.
Brother, be careful.
This is feels kind of like Dead Space in a couple of scenes. Yeah, Dead Space 3 when they're trying to grab that car to get everybody over safely.
Wolf Beacon.
Emperor bless you, Marine.
We landed! Woohoo!
Clear a path.
We shall make short work of these traitors. Quicker than they deserve. Heretics waiting in ambush.
Outmaneuver them.
About goddamn time. I figured as much. You're disappointed your blood god. That's what I figured. That's why I wasn't making too big of it, but I figured I'd still mess with you. On the plus side, I slept pretty well too.
Engaging thrusters. Reload. Redeploy.
Let's hope. Enemy destroyed. Move quickly. The latter are blind without our targeting signal. That pillar of corruption perverts the land. Delassa, we are on the ground and moving. Report status.
We're approaching the battle barge now.
You are ahead of us. Make contact once the Atreus is ready to launch.
It shall be done.
Are we going to let them beat us to the objective, brother?
Not today.
Foul sorcery. Fueling their barriers, no doubt.
Don't back engage!
Sorcerer! I shall end his accursed rituals.
Corruption! Heretic sorcerer has been slain. Repositioning!
Another altar of corruption.
Destroy it.
Yes, brother.
Altar destroyed.
Up there! The impact will destroy this whole area. Wait! It is slowing down. Heretic sorcery.
No doubt, but it will get us to our objective.
It is probably a trap.
Time is limited. We must take the risk. Move on to the cathedral.
Proceed with caution.
Delassa, we are almost there. What is your status?
The sleeping giant will soon awaken, brother.
Hold for our signal.
Sounds like a Zen riddle.
Brothers, are you hearing this?
I talk about it in game. I'm doing the story of Space Marines 2.
They will not get past us. Restocking. Moving.
Nalasa, transmitting targeting signal now.
Your signal barely registers, but I read it.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Dig in. We are pushed back. The Atreus will miss its target.
We will not yield a single step. They will not deprive us of seeing that monstrosity fall.
We will find no respite until that tower falls.
You war-tainted bastards! You will die! Watch as your false idol comes crumbling down!
The traitors pour from their bastion.
I spit in your Primarch's wretched eye!
Fall before the might of true Astarte! Sword of Atreus primed and locked in.
Lock target now!
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
Reloading weapon!
Your worthless light is empty. Punch a hole in that terminate. Terminator down. Launch. Nalasa. I've lost their box signal.
Interference. It could be.
Come on, brothers.
Listen. I hear engines. There. The Sword of Atreus lives up to its namesake.
That will buy us time, but we must move swiftly. While the enemy control Aurora, the odds are not in our favor.
Titus, we are detecting a massive energy surge from within the Aurora facility.
Lose. He must be trying to use the device. Or someone else is.
Whatever it is unsanctioned by the Adeptus Mechanicus. Put a stop to it.
Yes, Captain.
Imra! You snatched the air, cousins!
We will soon find you in the flesh.
And remove you from it. You may keep it as a parting gift.
Tainting this sacred ground with heretic blood gives me no pleasure.
Rest easy, brother.
These scrolls have long since reached the Golden Throne.
seem determined to destroy Aurora. Is it possible the device might work? That it could weaken them?
Perhaps they seek only the power source.
And why would they kill Nozick?
I do not know, nor do I wish to speculate. We are here to end this folly, and so we shall. Proceed.
You crave the touch of the Wolf, do you not?
Show yourself, betrayer!
What is it, brother?
The artifact calls to you, Titus.
And I will destroy it.
To whom do you speak?
You do not hear him?
No.
Petty tricks.
Death to the false emperor! Death to his puppets!
We will not be disposed of so easily.
Enemy terminator destroyed.
I have to reload. This does not bode well.
Proceed to the camp.
Completely ransacked. Wrong, take them all.
Back to the warp, you. This is not the site of a Mechanicus macro weapon.
An excavation site.
Indeed. Our path leads down. Observe this location.
Chiron to Resilient. Entering Mechanicus dig site. Requesting relevant cartography.
Restricted by order of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
This is Lieutenant Titus. Request authorized.
Denied. Aurora seal required.
Identify yourself.
This is infuriating. More heretics.
We are on the right path. Resupplying. Restocking.
Yes, you
victory will be here.
May your soul boil.
That cannot be the last of them.
Just their rear guard, no doubt. Stay vigilant.
A fragment of the Dark God's power.
So said the traitor Nemeroth.
Do you believe it?
He certainly did.
You said it was destroyed.
Apparently not well enough.
That damnable Archmagos.
If it truly is tainted with corruption, then we must destroy it permanently.
Agreed.
Entering quarantine zone. Decontamination required. Initiate biological purgation within the chamber. Microbial index 1.2%. Initiating sterilization.
Barely a sign of life on this world.
It is a burial world, brother. Reserved for the dead.
Microbial index reduced to 0.01%. It is safe to proceed.
Safe. Interesting choice of words.
Pity this chamber cannot remove corruption.
That duty is ours.
Ancient ruins. A cover for their research, perhaps.
The subject of it, more likely.
The figures in these carvings are unusual.
Ancient marks of the ruinous powers.
Etched by fools. Long before the Great Crusade illuminated this world.
These were not made by devotees of the warp.
How do you know?
You may soon see for yourself.
The arch-enemy have penetrated deep into these gallons.
Perhaps all the way to the Aurora device.
These ruins are vast.
What interest could the Mars adepts have in old stone?
We know not what secrets this old stone holds.
I only ask that it holds our weight.
Another automaton defeated.
You are betrayed, brother. Left to rot by your beloved Kanga.
You know nothing of brotherhood.
Lieutenant.
More cheap tricks. Changing magazine. Restocking. They will not get past this. Their champion lies defeated. This ceramide cannot shield them from my range.
Have to reload.
End this desecration. Your worthless life is empty. Heretic sorcery. Fell short. There is no damnation dark enough for these traitors.
Have faith, brother. We will send them to one fitting.
Pathetic sorcery. Spare your ammunition for the real thing.
I tire of chasing this bastard's phantom. Why install Aurora deep within these ruins?
Perhaps it was already here.
How?
A relic from the Dark Age of technology.
This is heresy.
They will no doubt invoke the Treaty of Mars.
This damned quest for knowledge.
How deep do these tunnels go?
We shall see. Pull the elevator. This will serve me well.
The rats emerge.
The heretics hope to surround us.
They may hope. No victory for you. Punch a hole in that terminal. Reloading. War Gear Prime. Terminator down. Back to the walk with you. Munition secured. Reload.
The elevator is almost here.
With enemy reinforcements and Auspex.
Prepare a fitting welcome. Slay the tunnel. Recovering.
Auspex is clear.
Get on. Brace for what is to come.
Throne of Terror. What is this?
A tomb world.
You have seen one before.
Only the mechanical horrors that spilled forth from such a place.
The Martians have preserved everything.
This place should have been obliterated upon discovery.
Listen as I crush your pathetic man-machine. That fool, Gilliman, believed he could hide this place from us. But we have eyes and ears in every shadow, every corner, every crack in the galaxy. I will shatter Aurora, along with your pitiful Primarch's dreams of victory.
How he prattles on.
pay his squawking no heed, brothers.
We will not be distracted from our purpose.
The enemy is well ahead of us. This trail will lead us to them.
The sorcerer will elude us no longer. Move on the obelisk.
Hey, Karma. Hi, Harper.
Your Imperium turns a blind eye to the hermit cults.
Do not speak as if you know me. Your eyes grow bolder by the moment.
Titus, do not engage with him.
Time and space. Do you not see it? This is all by his design. The changer of the ways. Hurry to it, brother. We have waited so long to taste its power once more.
What will you do with the artifact once you have it?
Crush it to dust.
If it has no effect on you, why not use it?
You dare suggest heresy, Sergeant?
I said nothing.
And I heard nothing.
That degenerate clouds our minds.
Forgive my error.
We will not let you down, brother. Have no doubt.
Let us get to work.
Chaos abominations!
You think so little of Sangors, of myself, of the great siege. We are all proof of a power greater than mankind. A true divinity. When we call out to our gods, they answer. When have you ever felt the light of your Emperor?
More minions.
Lurking in dank holes like the filth they are.
Changing magazine.
All of this was just lying under our feet this whole time. And centuries longer still.
Eons, brother. If the archives are to be believed. And on more worlds than we shall ever wish to discover.
I pray everyone is unearthed and burned to cinders.
For the Emperor!
Reloading weapon.
Your treachery ends now.
Everything's not destroyed. Preserved for study. The Martian priesthood goes too far.
Very good.
These tech priests pick over the Xenos dead like vultures. All with the Martian cult sanction, no doubt.
I do not think they were alone in that.
Do you not see the hypocrisy of Nicaea? You have felt the same betrayal as the thousand suns. They call us heretic for daring to bring the same power as the one God to sacrifice thousands of us to share his touch of the wolf at the altar of his good. Not the first time he has turned his blade on his most faithful, and not the last, Titus.
All this corruption, it seems to grow ever stronger.
We shall follow it to its source.
Yes, come, brother. I wait for you.
Aurora.
It lays waste to the heretics.
Where is Imura?
The traitors are taking a thrashing down there.
Let us add to it.
Cogitation looks accurate. The unguents have been thrice applied.
Here's Luz. Blind to all but his work.
Thankfully, his diligence has not made him faster.
Luz!
Ah, Lieutenant Titus, praise the Omnissiah. In just a few minutes, you will bear witness to...
You must stop this!
Sire, please. I know you have concerns, but look, this is merely a taste of what the device is capable of.
And I have seen the worst of what it can do!
My lord, you must trust me. This has been my quest for knowledge. My life's work.
Shut it down! Now!
I will not. Time will reveal the purity of my intentions.
You tiny grains of sand, prattling as you tumble. For a moment it seems you might do my work for me. But alas, I must finish this myself. With this true power.
Your malignant energies are useless!
Bring him down.
Holy shit, the hell is that thing? A really big thing with a hammer for an arm. And you caught him? Exactly, Ice.
All power and blind rage. We will not be bested by this clumsy ray, so long as it does not catch us.
Or I will flay your sanity with visions of eternal agony. I can learn you to
would liquefy Salamite.
destroy them, you damnable
And dead. And put a fuck ton of bullets in his body.
This is the end for you, wretched thing.
Enough of these childish games.
Then let us put a stop to them once and for all! Transference of alignment.
What genius! Theos, from which ocean did you gather these pearls of wisdom?
I'm trying, but he's got force fields. That's cheating. Only I'm allowed to cheat.
The end approaches, brother Titus. And so, to the final act. Titus, the heretic. Become assistance. Return this at once.
That's you!
I forgot my sound effects board was open.
Titus to Acheran. Do you read me?
Damn it. How could that fool Luz not have known? He took the whisperings of that sorcerer to be his own inspiration.
Luz was merely a pawn.
They killed Nozick. Led us to believe they would do the same to Luz. So we would deliver him precisely where they wanted him. And that spectacle in the catacombs.
Deceit. To trick that puppet Luz into finishing the work.
This is worse than I could have imagined. That pillar floods the land with corruption.
Titus to Acheran, come in!
The box is useless.
We must find our brothers.
Cadians!
They are broken.
Dreams from his eternal eyes and glistening jewels of ecstasy. Visions of
It is that monstrous obelisk. It screams a silent wail of corruption. Their human minds were not prepared for malign energies of this magnitude.
Few are.
Should we show them mercy? We must leave that to the Commissariat. We have more pressing duties. I'm receiving a coded locator signal. Acheran's signature. Not far from here. Can we trust it? I believe so.
Mark it on all specs.
Yes, brother. Those heretics! Cadians, are you of sound mind?
Yes, my lord. We are unbroken.
You honor your homeworld's memory, soldiers.
Thank you, lord.
We will fight to the end.
Your treachery ends now.
Changing magazine! Damned heretics spill from every crevice! Luz was so convinced Aurora would destroy the traitors, but instead it has empowered them. Tremendously so. We need to clear that obstruction.
There must be a solution here.
A foul sorcerer took the power source. Somewhere well defended, no doubt.
Damn Luz.
How does this this compare to Graya?
Incalculably worse. A warp rift of such size will permit the darkest of horrors to pass through.
The fleet will be preparing an orbital barrage. Then we must hurry. Brothers! Titus!
No victory for you here, demon.
We thought your squad dead.
We were spared that fate.
The captain awaits you inside.
Courage and honor.
Courage and honor.
Brothers, be mindful of the casualties.
I have lost one platoon with 5 more at half strength. Our commissar cut down.
Titus, report! What in the name of Holy Terra do you call this?
We failed to stop Luz.
I can see that.
He was tainted. An unwitting puppet of the arch-enemy.
We are now facing a warp rift the size of a small cruiser. 3 volleys from the Resilient and not a scratch on that pillar. If it has a weakness, I need to know what it is.
It is powered by the artifact from Graya. If we can destroy that...
Where is it?
We do not know.
You call that a solution?
What is the alternative?
There is a field around the pillar, impenetrable to our ordnance. We have observed their forces passing through it on foot. We must get close enough to see if we can do the same. Proceed through those doors. We make our assault imminently.
Betrayers of the Emperor, slayers of purity and brotherhood, insolent, base heretics. Tell me, brothers, what is the price of betrayal?
Our forces are divided in 2. I will lead the main assault from the Temple of Aethor. I sent 2 squads to move on the enemy's flank, but we have lost contact with them. They are carrying the company standard. If they have fallen,
we will retrieve it, Captain.
Ultramarines, ready!
Sacrifice.
The front is beyond
What is that thing? Look out!
Helldrake, spread out! Like your treacherous brethren on Nevengas! Gutless traitors! Cut down these decrepit totems of heresy! Grants the enemy unlimited maneuverability.
Have you considered Exterminatus?
This is a burial world, Titus. If we fail to defeat the enemy, then I will burn this place. But I would prefer to not disgrace these honored dead.
Can our scans locate the signature of the power source?
We are blinded by all the interference.
It is out there, at the heart of that profane madness. Agreed. One way or another, we must reach that obelisk.
Then we shall. force. Hope to tear this master.
Yes, Captain. The Emperor protects.
All right, and I'm gonna call it there, everyone, because I would like to get some food in me, and I have a few things I gotta tend to. I hope to come back again and finish up the rest of the story.